And she'll scream, and she'll shout, and she'll cry. And she had a name, yeah, she had a name. And I won't hold you back. Let her blade tread through. And we'll fly, and we'll fall, and we'll blind. All too noble, no one will recall. This is the last time I will abandon you. And this is the last time I will forget you. Yeah, I wish I could. Look to the stars, let her burn rise, and we'll love, and we'll hate, and we'll die. Oh, Nobel, Alton Nobel. This is the last time I will abandon you. And this is the last time I will forget you. Yeah, I wish I could. This is the last time I will abandon you. And this is the last time I will forget you. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. Thank you. All right. So, another Muse song. This one is called Assassin, and hopefully, yeah, I don't screw it up. Start that again. Is overdue. The time has come for you to shut your leaders down. Join forces underground. Lose control at increasing pace. Want to waste intentions erase. Whatever they say, these people are torn. Wild and beyond, the assassin is born. Pose and disagree. Destroy democracy. Lose control at increasing pace. Want and lose intentions erase. Whatever they say, these people are torn. Wild and beyond, the assassin is born. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna do two originals. This first song is called My Minds. about to explode. Thoughts that I can't control. Breathe and slow. The lights start to go, and I'll reach out for your hand. I'll make it start it again. But now the fires burn, burn my I fell down the wishing well, wishing for your warmth. Took my world away from me. And I'll reach out for your hand. I'll make it start it again. But now the fires burn, burn my Please hold on. It's gone. It's all gone. My world's been destroyed. Yeah, I fell off the edge and I escaped. Now I can breathe and feel. right, thank you. One last song. This is another original. Working title's an exotic song. I don't have a name for it. Last time it was Grand Illusions of the Weak and Powerful, but I don't know.
Fingers itch for nuclear power. I must have the code to destroy this empire. Look at them gather around, begging for my mercy. I won't let them win without wiping them out. I'll blow this world to the ground, and I'll be its king for time. Promise was right, but they counted their back in Zion. Now they burn to the ground, and there's no more love to be had. I want to fuck this world, and you'll watch it die.
Thank you. Am I good?
All right, let's hear it for Kevin for starting us off tonight. Welcome to week 21 of the 2025 NEPA Scene Open Mic. Let's give a round of applause to all the performers who came out tonight. We want to thank our sponsors, LT Verastro, Center City Print, and the V Spot for allowing us to do this every Tuesday. The kitchen, which is called D's at the V, is open till midnight, so please support the venue by getting something to eat with your drink. Appetizers are $1 off tonight, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. They work hard for you. We have a mix of live music, stand-up comedy, and poetry tonight, and the performers have a wide range of experience levels and reasons to be here. Some people have been doing this for years. Some people are here for the first or second time. Some people are trying to work on new material or hone their skills. So we ask you to be kind and supportive to every person who is brave enough to get up on stage. So we want to hear clapping and cheering for each of them. I have to emphasize that again because we had a couple hecklers at the end of the night last week, and we do not fucking tolerate that shit. So, yeah, you will be called out. You will be embarrassed in front of everyone if you try it. Everybody is here to have a good time and to, share some new stuff. So sometimes if it doesn't hit with you, it might hit with somebody else, but you're ruining it for everybody by whining and complaining. And if you think you can do better, you can always sign up. But I have yet to see any heckler in here ever sign up on that board and go up in front of everybody for judgment. So let's not hear that again tonight. For those who don't know me, I am Rich Howells, a local music and entertainment journalist and the founder of NEPA Scene, a DIY operation that has become the leading arts and entertainment media source in northeastern Pennsylvania, independently producing new interviews, articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more every week for over 10 years. Stay up to date about local artists and events. You could scan the QR code on the screen right over there to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and more at NEPA Scene. Tonight we're live streaming this event on our Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, so if you're scrolling on your phone, please like and share the stream. And if you're performing tonight, share it before you get on stage so your friends and family can cheer you on from home. If you're watching this at home, please give us a like, share, or comment so we can reach more people online. I also take photos of all the performers that you can use for your own promotion or whatever you like. Just search for NEPA Scene Open Mic events on Facebook and join our Facebook group to download those for free. Or if you scan the QR code on the screen over there, you'll find the links to everything in the list. Working with, interviewing, and promoting local artists is my main full-time job, so if you like what we do, NEPA Scene is a completely independent operation trying to cover as many people and events as we can each and every week. So if you'd like to support our website and this open mic, you can buy t-shirts, stickers, buttons, magnets, keychains, and more over there at the merch table, including open mic shirts. Or if you just want to throw $1 or $2 in the tip jar, that does help us and goes a long way. If you're having fun tonight, please take photos and videos and stuff of your own and like and share and all that good stuff. Tag us at NEPA Scene. Let people know what's going on here tonight. All right, before we continue, just want to mention this is an uncensored show, so there may be some cursing or some dirty jokes. Not every act is going to be for you, but that's okay. Everybody is generally on and off stage within 15 minutes or less, so if it's something you don't like, just go back to enjoying your drink, and the next act will be on before you know it. All right, but we know you're definitely going to like this next act. Next up is Maury B., everybody. Let's give him a hand.
Whoa, how's everybody doing tonight? My name's Mari B, everybody. It's nice to see everyone. You're all looking beautiful today. We happy the sun's out? Isn't it great that the sun's out? Whoa. All right, I'm gonna start with a cover. This is a Prince song. Called you yesterday. You ain't answer your phone. Main drag is knowing that you probably weren't alone. Here I sit in my lonely room, looking for my sunshine. All I've got is 2 cigarettes and this broken heart of mine. So let the rain come down, the rain come down, let the rain come down, down. Let the rain come down, the rain come down, let the rain come down, down. You've been gone 17 days, 17 long nights. Oh, it's a drag, baby, and knowing that you're holding someone else you too, Billy. Oh, thank you. You better watch. Candy's right next to you. Cool. Let's see. How am I feeling tonight? I'm just gonna go. Let's do a new song. Anyone want to hear a new song? We haven't released it yet. I'm in a group called Atari Mari. I'm Mari, obviously, and we have an album we're working on. We're gonna release at the end of summer called "The House Always Wins," and this song is called "Check Out Anytime You Like." Lower the juice a little bit on this thing. Damn. You want to do Phantoms? Katie hasn't been here in a while. She wants to hear Phantoms, so we're doing Phantoms. Let's see. I appreciate you too, Katie. This is from our first album. John Popko played it on the radio a couple times, so thank you to him. He's really nice. Ghost of the heart, this ghost in the blood. I'm not there yet, but I wish I was. It's not the one. A father, son, and grandfather's gone. Locked in the dread, being left on red. But what does it matter if it's all in my head? Now I'm seeing phantoms on the wall, playing their games as the pieces fall. It's not so bad if you're gonna relate the object at hand to the liminal state. A ghost of the heart is a ghost of a line. Don't know how to act in this theater of mine. Don't wanna be seen, cause I'm locked in my fears. It's not meant to be, won't you spare me the tears? Am I wrong? No, I'm not the one. A father, son, and grandfather's gone. Locked in the dread, been left on red. What does it matter if it's all in my head? Now I'm seeing phantoms on the wall, playing their games as the pieces fall. It's not so bad if you're gonna relate the object at hand to the liminal state. Now I'm seeing phantoms on the wall, still playing games as the pieces fall. It's not so bad. I've been trying to relate the object at hand to the liminal state. Can I get your hand to add on? Just a piece of lead to bite on. What a night to fly my kite on. Do you wanna flash a light on? Take a look, it's on display for you. Well, now, but not today. Did you meet your fortune teller? Do the song with Stella. Get it off with no propeller. What a way to finally spell her. Take a look, it's not too strong for you. Take a piece and pass it on. Fly away on my zephyr. I feel it more than ever. And in this perfect weather, we'll find a place together. Fly on my way. Fly on my way. Dive into a desert dream. Show me exactly what I've been trying to flee. There's a knot in my chest, but the air rings free. Oh yes, I guess. Oh yes, I guess. I guess. I guess. It's just me. There's one last line in the song, Billy. That's really concerning if that makes you want to. Oh, okay. All right. No, I get. All right. One more? No? Up to you. Short? Rebel short? I'll even leave No Church of the Wild out. This is our first single that we ever dropped, me and Atari. We are Atari Amari. If you like any of the originals, most of them except for the new one, are already out on streaming. So pick it up. It's good. We've got to clean up all the streets. It's a problem. We'll turn it into something sweet. We can solve like all of the issues that people just leave alone. You know, they just leave it alone. I'll keep you safe from all the thieves in the night. Yeah, we can never let them sneak out of sight. It's all for the better. People won't let it go. It just so happens that you're right about me. Keep on guessing, it's all you're bound to do. And if it happens every time like this, I don't know what'll get it through to you. waste a video. And out there running in the streets, it's a problem. Just let me whisper something sweet to the mind who watch the go-getter get caught in the undertow. Just watch him go. It just so happens that you're right about me. Keep on guessing, it's all you're bound to do. And if it happens every time like this, I don't know what'll get it through to you. Take me on a trip, I want to go someplace. I'll take you to New York or San Francisco Bay. I really want to get naked with you. Call me your American boy, American boy. It just so happens that you're right about me. Keep on guessing, it's all you're bound to do. And if it happens every time like this, I don't know what'll get it through to you. It just so happens that you're right about me. Leave you guessing, it's all I'm bound to do. And if it happens every time like this, I don't know what'll get it through to you. Thank you, Rich. Everybody give it a big round of applause for Rich. We wouldn't be here without him. God bless you, Rich.
So Rich is busting his ass right now, just so you guys know that, and it should probably recognize that a little bit. This tip jar's only got $1 in it, so it'd be really cool if y'all filled it up, because Rich literally bust his ass, and he's doing that right now for us to make sure that we sound good for you guys. So, and don't forget to tip your bartenders either, because they're also working very hard. We're gonna play some music for you guys in a moment, so just bear with us. Thank you. Tip rich, make sure we tip rich. And don't forget your bartenders to tip fucking rich in your bartenders. That was playing in my head too, like while I was just standing here. This like weird loop. Dun, 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 dun. How's that sound, guys? Oh, yeah! I'm gonna do something for Rich because he's been busting his ass and then introduce ourselves. Thank you, Rich, for everything that you do. I think we're good to go, yes, no? We are street meat in the devil's dumpster. Or Katie Candy Shiny. Ready? A little bit closer. I've got something for you. Take it all in and hold your breath, 'cause it can change your life, but it's only in your head, and you can make it out alive. Just focus on what you want in the end. Invictus, hey buddy. Inspired by the way you I'm not even alive, and I can't escape, 'cause it can change your life, but it's only in your head, and you can make it out alive. Just focus on what you want in the end. Addicted to the way I feel when I'm alone. So I can feel my heart beating, and it can change your life, but it's only in your head, and you can make it out alive. Just focus on what you want in the end. Thank you, guys. We did that song. We wrote that like 8 years ago. Marvis, but we're gonna do a cover, and Mari's gonna come up and wow, wow, wow for us. And it's Starvis and Marvis. No, it's perfect. You know, Allie's watching and she's laughing because she made that up. Love you, Allie. We're gonna do a cover, and thank you, Mari. We're not putting enough money in the tip jar. Yeah. Would it be this thing? Yep. Oh. There's no audio on the Marvis. There's no audio on yours. Is it this thing? Do you know? I don't know how it works. Any idea why? Are you plugged into this thing? Oh. Again, Rich Howells. He's the man. Fill the tip jar. Fill the tip jar. There's my guitar. And there's yours. You ready, bud? Let's do this. Shiny, count us in. shore as I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor. As the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen, all the sad goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. This guilty feet has got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend, a wasted chance that I've been given. Though I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Time can never mend the careless whispers of a good friend. To the heart of mine, ignorance is kind. There's no comfort in the truth. Pain is all you'll find. I'm never gonna dance again. This guilty feet has got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend, a wasted chance that I've been given. Though I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Tonight this music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this cloud. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have danced this life forever. Now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay, never gonna dance again. Guilty feet has got no rhythm. Though it's easy to pretend, I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend, a wasted chance that I've been given. Though I'm never gonna dance again the way I dance with you. Thank you guys. Then my job here is done, buddy. Thanks. Drop D. All right, we're gonna do another original and then get out of here because I'm sweaty and I have a beer to attend to. Hey, the tip jar, fill it, okay? Thanks. I sure will be. God damn it, that guy's just running around doing everything. Come on. Someone pass that along, makes people shove their money in it. All right, let's do this. Shiny's got a count. You have a count in. Oh, yeah. Let's let Marvis get out of here. All right, you ready? Yeah. You ready? Yeah. It's been a long time. Couldn't even listen. preach about honesty, but keep lying to yourself. Well, maybe if I move on, you'll find yourself. We've all got our own path to take, and maybe we'll meet again in our next life. But right now it isn't a time. Oh, believe me, it wasn't just you. I got my own problems I gotta figure out too. So maybe if we move on, you'll find ourselves. We've all got our own path to take, and maybe we'll meet again in our next life. But right now it isn't our time. Well, maybe if we move on, we'll find ourselves. We've all got our own path to take, and maybe we'll meet again in our next life. But right now, it isn't our time. Thank you guys so much. We're Street Meat and the Devil's Dumpsters. I hope you liked it.
right, let's hear it again for Street Meat and the Devil's Dumpster. I got that right, but I couldn't get Kevin in the beginning. I don't know how. That's how my brain works, you know. Next up, we have Joey Bag of Donuts. Everybody, let's give him a hand.
What's going on, V-Spot? How we doing? I don't really have much of a voice. Well, it's kind of here, surprisingly. I wasn't here last week. What's it called? I heard, though, that there was a kind man who drove all the way from New York to see me perform last week, and he was very disappointed that I wasn't performing because I wasn't feeling the best. I don't know if that person's here tonight. Oh, it's you? Oh, no, it's not you? Oh, you had me, oh, okay. I don't know if that person's here or if they're watching the live stream. I just want to say that that person's awesome, though. And yeah, sorry that I couldn't perform last week because I was sick. But I'm here this week, and I was at Union Vapors yesterday, so yeah. So I was at a family reunion the other day, but I should call it by what it actually is and say it was more like, well, it wasn't a family reunion. It was actually court-ordered visitation, which basically it's like Thanksgiving because you're with your family. The only difference is there's more restraining orders and awkward silence involved. Okay. So I've been following a lot of the shit that's been going on with Kanye West lately. You know, him just basically going off the rails like he always does. And honestly, Kanye is like the internet soap opera. Just when you think it's over, he releases another episode, or another single, or a manifesto. Or he makes a post on Twitter with the Google Maps screenshot with some cryptic message saying, like, she lied. Bro went from the college dropout to the Twitter meltdown. And, you know, some of his music that he's releasing, it doesn't even sound like music. It sounds like something that was written in the Notes app at 3 a.m. during a manic episode, shirtless, with a ski mask, on a jet ski, with Candace Owens holding the aux cord. And you know, some of these new singles, they're, like I said, they're not even like songs. I know like a lot of people criticize rap music and like say it's not real music, but like these aren't even like songs. They're like erotic voice notes from conspiracy theorists. You know, the one song I heard, it was just a sample of a heartbeat, and it was just some person whispering over the track, "She for everybody." And when I heard that, I thought to myself, is this a diss track or a voicemail to someone's therapist? Yeah, typical V-Spot, typical V-Spot. And, you know, his Twitter account, or I should say X, it's like a digital crime scene. He'll make these very weird posts. And, you know, it'll say, like, they know. She knows. The owl sees all. I just got something to say. Kanye! What owl? Who is she? Why are we involved? You know, just something like that. Watching Kanye West do all this shit is like watching a Subway freestyle artist. You're not sure if you should be entertained or worried, but you definitely can't look away. You know, you're kind of like minding your business and you're like, but you know, the other thing is there are fans that still defend him. There are people who still defend him. And they'll be like, oh, he wrote Graduation. He's a visionary. He's a lyrical genius. Bro just posted a close-up of a potato with the caption, "The real enemy." The man is not a visionary. He's not deep. He's just dehydrated, that's all. Yep, and there goes my set list. Okay, there we go. Anybody here smoke weed? That was a stupid question to ask. I'm at the V spot. Of course, all of you smoke fucking weed. I don't dabble in the devil's lettuce myself, but I have a few friends who do, and they're potheads. And they'll say that smoking weed, it opens your mind and it makes you more philosophical. I mean, that's you. Not you. It makes you dumb. I've never heard of weed making you dumb. But, it definitely does open your mind, though. It opens your mind to watching the same episode of The Office for the 20th time. And it definitely does make you philosophical. You definitely get such philosophical thoughts in your head like, is the McRib even real? Anybody here ever smoke so much weed you don't even remember what the fuck you were doing beforehand? Yes, couple people. So I've had that happen to a friend of mine, and he smokes weed like a chimney. We were in his basement. We were playing video games or some shit. We go upstairs to the kitchen. His high starts to take effect, and I notice it. And I'm like, hey, man, you all right? You want me to get you something to drink from the fridge? And he looks at me, and he goes, what's a fridge? And I'm like, oh, the fridge, the appliance in your kitchen. You've only been opening it for the past 17 years. Thank God he didn't ask me like something more deep, like what does an air fryer feel like? I'll be like, I don't know, probably pride. Because you could cook anything in an air fryer. You could probably cook meth in an air fryer. The other thing with smoking weed is you got to deal with all these weed connoisseurs. You know who they are. They'll be like, oh, I have a craft strain from Northern California that was grown with love. And now you don't have to be an avid weed smoker to know that there's a good chance that weed that person is smoking was probably grown next to a fucking gas station. And they still try to upsell it. They still try to upsell the product they're smoking. And they're like, oh, my mental health is getting better. And I'm even starting to reconnect with nature. Dude, just admit that you're too lazy to go to the store for some real food. All right, what else we got? Jokes. Fire trucks, big and red. I'm autistic. Don't worry, I'm not going to make this a 45-minute Netflix special like it was 2 weeks ago because Rich got mad at me and wanted to throw me off the stage. I actually made a joke about Rich the other day, or put him in one of my jokes, and I was like, Rich, I'm sorry, don't throw me off the stage like you did at the V spot. But don't worry, Rich, this isn't going to be a 45 Netflix special or whatever, so yeah, we're cool. All right. So let me put a scenario in your heads. It's 10:30 p.m. at night on like a Tuesday during the week. You're at the movies. Now, you could be with your friends. You could be with your partner. It doesn't really matter who you're with. But you're at a movie. You're at an R-rated movie. And you're there to see Chainsaw Orgy 6, Blood Drive. I'm just making shit up. And you're there. The lights dim. Movie's starting. You're about 20 minutes into the movie. And you hear, wah, wah, wah. And you turn your head and you're like, oh, great. Fucking Cheryl brought her baby to the John Wick movie. People, what the hell are we doing? What the hell are we doing? What kind of postpartum decision making is this? Bringing your baby to an R-rated movie? The baby's only 2 weeks old. It has a soft spot on its forehead. The damn thing can't even support its own head. Oh, but it's about to witness 2 hours of murder choreography that's going to make Mortal Kombat look like a fucking Hallmark special. And it's never the quiet babies neither at these movies. Oh, no. It's always the colicky banshee babies. The ones that sound like starting a lawnmower in a hurricane. You know, they'll be like screaming, and then the parents just they're like, shh, shh. Yeah, I know I'm a bad parent. Shh. And you know, they think that that's gonna work. Like the baby's gonna look up and be like, "Oh, my bad. I thought we were at a P. Diddy concert." And I just love when some of these parents get indignant, like I'm the asshole. Now, I won't be the asshole in this situation. It'll be somebody else. I don't have the balls to stand up to people like that. I don't deal with idiots. But, like, somebody will stand up and be like, how about you don't bring your potato with lungs to this showing of The Nun 2? And, you know, the parents will try to find any excuse to defend it, like, oh, well, like, I couldn't find a babysitter. Really? You couldn't find a babysitter at 11 p.m. on a Tuesday? You know what that means? You don't get to see Nicolas Cage screaming at ghost stories for an hour and a half. You know what a baby should be watching at that time of the night? Oh, I don't know. How about the inside of their eyelids? Maybe a little mobile spinning above the crib. Definitely not somebody getting disemboweled by a chainsaw in Dolby Atmos. And, you know, to kind of wrap things up, I'm not going to say I'm anti-baby in public places, but if your baby is crying louder than the subwoofers in the theater, I have the right to call CPS and the manager. In that order. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Joey Bag of Donuts. Tip your bartenders. Throw stuff in the donation tin. Shout out to Rich. Shout out to NEPA Scene. You like what you see? Come see me at Flaherty's tomorrow in Kingston. And just remember, if nobody told you they loved you today, your buddy Donuts does. And if you bring your baby to the movies, then fuck you. And also, John Bubble, all of these jokes were original and not fucking stolen. Have a good night.
We believe you. Next up, we have Billy Crace.
So I've been doing comedy for like a little over 2 years now, and I've been coming to the V Spot for like probably close to that 2 years. I'm just gonna move this again. We're gonna try this more time. Anyway, so I've been coming to the V Spot for almost 2 years now, and that being said, I noticed that every time I get up on stage, Rich helps me on stage because it's a little high. But I have like no heart to tell him that I just want to hold his hand. I don't really want to. I don't need the help to get on stage. So, can you imagine this the entire time? No. So I'm single, if you couldn't tell, and the reason I'm single is because I'm afraid of marriage a little bit. Like I'm not afraid of marriage in the way of like commitment. That's not a problem for me. It's just that like if I get on one knee, I'm gonna fall over. Like, if a gust of wind happens, yeah, I'm done. You know what I'm saying? So, like, that's a big thing. But I'm on Tinder, so I'm trying to find, like, the love of my life eventually. And the weird thing is, like, the bios on Tinder are a little weird. I recently matched with this girl, and her bio said, looking for a handyman to marry. Now, I'm not a handyman. I am a handicap. There is a difference. The only handy thing I do is to myself on a lonely Friday night. I don't know where that was, but thank you. Appreciate it. And, like, I'm thinking about switching that to Saturdays because, like, I'm a firm believer in masturbation. I do believe that we need to get rid of the toxins in our body known as children. So I wanna touch on this real quick, but I have to remember the name real quick. So it was Street Meat in the Devil's Dumpster. Okay, I want to cover this real quick. Careless Whisper is one of my favorite songs. I know it on kazoo. I play it at karaoke all the time. It made me want to fuck. So hard. I just had to say that real quick. And I'm one of those people that, like, I could fit in one of those like race car bags. Epilepsy's cured. Anyway. No, but each of these films will have a sequel, and I call it the director's nut. It's basically where they realize they're being filmed, and they pull the director in to fuck. By the way, guys, I'm the director. My number's 570-507. It's just a way for me to fuck. If anybody, you guys do have it. I'm still figuring out what's going on in that situation. So I'm gonna do 2 dumb jokes. I thought of these and I was like, damn, this is gonna make like 2 people laugh. Number 1, a friend of mine called me goofy recently. I told her to shut the yuck up. Yep. Anybody like impressions? I know you guys love this joke. So this is my impression of a chicken crossing the streets of New York. Hey, I'm barking here. Shut the fuck up. Ooh, anybody want to hear a history fact? Okay, back in 1990 or like 91, there was a disabled version for equal rights and accessibility, which is great. But what they did was they got out of their mobility chairs and they crawled up Capitol Hill. Here's the thing. They called it the Capitol Crawl, and here's a big thing. If I saw 1,000 crippled people coming my way, they're getting whatever the fuck they want. I know that not all 1,000 crippled people are going to get up to the top. I know that some of them are going to see a cool rock and play with that for a little while. That might buy me a little bit of time. But I still think they would get whatever the fuck they want. People tell me all the time that I look like a school shooter. I actually had someone tell me that recently. I thought he was a cop and I got caught. So we have a new pope. That's cool. I'm a little pissed off, though. So he's a pope. He's from Chicago, I think. But the thing is he was a cardinal for 2 years before becoming the pope. And, like, some birds do that their entire life and don't get any credit for it. So, like, what the fuck? Any more feathers, but I noticed that when people use big words, my first go-to is to tell them to spell it. So, like, Joey, spell indignant. Uh-huh. Great. Anyway. Okay, now spell disembowel. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, proud of you. Wow. Okay, that one you did spell right. Indignant is I-N-D-I-G-I-N-G. Oh, my God. I-N-D. Fuck up. That's all right. I fucked up. I-N-D-I-G-N-A-N-T. Okay. Crippled people, that's cool. Uh-huh, okay. So, I was comparing, like, DNA things with people. I forget what it's called. I was comparing, like, like my heritage with people. And somebody was talking to me, and I was like, yeah, I'm 0.3% Ashkenazi Jew. And he was like, wow, I'm a Hasidic Jew. And I looked at him, and I was like, listen, dude, I don't give a fuck what your pH balance is. Turns out, he meant Hasidic. Anybody here religious? All right. Where's Squid with the crickets? Come on. Thank you. So here's the thing. I'm not religious, but I was going to church for a little while. I feel like I was kind of bamboozled into it. I was talking to a friend of mine, and she was like, yeah, let's go to church. It's a penne pasta church. And I was like, all right, bet. I'll bring my bowl, bring my spoon. We're all good. Turns out it was Pentecostal church. I walk in, and they're like, we're all Christian. And I was like, I have a really hard time believing that every single person in here is named Christian. Anybody like dancing? Okay, yeah. So I would love to learn how to dance. But the problem with it is, you know how Shakira's hips don't lie? My hips don't work. But anybody watching, and specifically Alyssa, they do for other reasons. How you doing? Yo, I met her 3 weeks ago, and she's like recognized me every time that she's come back. She usually is here with somebody that she works for, and he's not here. I think she came to see me this time. It's not the truth. Anyway, so I get high sometimes. And what? I can get low. How you doing? You're not quicker than me on these things. You put yourself in these situations, Alyssa. Yo, I'm actually talking to a girl named Alyssa, and it's not you, but if you want to be Alyssa number 2, but I'll give you the equal attention. That's all right. No. It's all right. No. I always let her finish, too. Don't worry. No, so a friend of mine tried to get me high once, and he tried to get me to do acid. And I had to explain to him, I was like, listen, bro, I trip as is. I can't be doing... But, oh yeah, speaking of tripping, oops. So, I recently found out that I'm allergic to pineapple, which means I'm never going to be able to have good tasting pussy. Right? It sucks. She was not looking at me or talking to me. So, I want to just let you guys in on a little secret. I was once as fast as Michael Phelps. I was the sperm that won. If you really think about it, imagine the others. Thank you. Have a great night, everybody. Tip rich. Tip your bartenders. June 7th, I will be at the Lounge of Abington's with me and my comedy troupe. It is going to be PA Comedy Troupe Live, June 7th. $10 to get in. If you don't want to get in, then don't. But if you do, $10. Like I said, tip rich. Also, if you ever want to, just give him a kiss on the forehead. He loves that. Thank you.
Let's hear it for Billy Crace. It's true. I got a really bad sunburn all over my head all weekend. So, yeah, I welcome those forehead kisses if you want. You know, they're there. All right. Next up, we have Amy. Let's give her a hand.
Hi. My name's Amy. I love you too. This poem is called Social Butterfly. Once an unsocial butterfly, always somewhere to be, but nowhere I can truly call home. Friends with everyone, but no friends of my own. Trying to find my way, my world was once black and gray. I was hidden for so long, everything I did always seemed so wrong. I would let your words bring me down, but is that your fault or all my own? Until one day, my whole world fell apart. You had taken my heart and shattered it into pieces, not knowing the extent of the pain it inflicted. Even though I thought it broke me, I still have you to thank. That was actually the beginning of me learning to love living. Scared and nervous, trapped in anxiety, slowly finding ways to stand out in society. Painting the atmosphere with my presence, finally finding my true essence, emerging from my chrysalis which had me protected. Never again will I let myself be neglected. I am slowly transforming into a new person, a better version, confident and free, not afraid anymore to be me. Always a work in progress. I am not easily impressed. No one is ever going to trap me again. I am very hard to obtain. Not as fragile as I once was. I don't live for your applause. So catch me if you can. You're either a critic or a fan. I'll be forever evolving, never again afraid of falling. Now spreading my wings to fly, the dark world awaits me, a social butterfly. Thank you.
All right, let's hear for Amy. And we have Apollo Putnam up next.
Good evening, NEPA Scene. Hello, everybody. How are we tonight? Psyched to be here as always. It's been a couple of weeks. I am Apollo Putnam. These are my songs. I'm psyched to do a few of them here for you tonight. This is the first time I'm really doing this set with these songs on the acoustic. It's like summertime. It's like warm vibes, and I'm feeling like switching back for like the summer, going from the 335. So. Not used to playing these songs in this format, but I got a couple performances coming up that are going to do the acoustic thing, so I thought I'd give it a run here for you all tonight this evening. Check 1, 2, 2. This first song is called Witch Hunt. Broken, twisted trees, darkened sky, and it was green. Didn't know what it would be, ignorant but so serene. Through the broken, twisted trees. Survives again. My good pathways look the same. Now she's driving me insane. On the toy inside the game. Through the darker loves again. Storm caught on an eye. Nowhere I can hide. Can't find my way out, but I hope one day I'm found. Oh, the witch will get up from the ground. She moving, never made a sound, but I can't find my way out. A screaming terror out of hell. There's a missing awesome man in the chaos awesome power. And I can't hear her laugh. Oh, I won't forget the way the sin of the master smell. Just as they brought a rail. Storm coming on tonight, nowhere I can hide. Never gonna make it out of sight. Storm coming on Thank you very much. This is another one I haven't done on this acoustic format before. The song is called Made to Order. Till we woke up from our dreams, when everything was handed over to machines, when those decided it was better than themselves, no decision could be made by someone else. My only memories are made up in the field, and those from far away would steal. And as I traveled since that I had gone away, no exceptions under full syndicate. I make my way to the magnetic storms here. Inside everyone had turned away and still noticed just how many years had passed. All the factories were all destroyed by lamps. It was mid-order. We were mid-order. Inside the dome was still free. Gone away was all the work left to be done. Automated and affordable to some. Straight survival and connections off a wire. No more purpose left except to start a fire. Thank you. Appreciate that. So I got one more song for y'all this evening, but I thought I would plug away. Next performance coming up, I'm playing with some of these fine, esteemed artists that are here this evening. I'm playing on First Friday over at the Voodoo Brewery, and I'm with Gus. I'm with Invictus. I'm with Squid. I'm with Mari and Atari, and looking forward to sharing the evening a week from Friday over at Voodoo. Got one more for you. Never played this one acoustic before. The song is called Gray Raven. Long time since he shared advice. Never saw the same face twice. No one wants to hear his say. That's why he's buried so far away. Just worried in any expression of whoever came before him. Know the crisis with no confession. The two answers and exploring. Water's running rusted red. The two answers and sullen dread. So a visit to those that visited, 'cause they only left in sudden dread. Gray Raven on top of the mountain, in a path overgrown, long forgotten. Gray Raven on top of the mountain. Black overgrowth is sticking rotten. Sick of the Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.
All right, let's hear for Apollo Putnam. And we have Daniel Weiner up next. That's his stool. Oh, that's your stool. Well, actually, you're welcome to use my Landy's stool. Yeah, that's up to you if you want to use it. I'm short. It's better. All right. All I need is that and that. How's everyone doing? All right. Let's give it up for all the talent that actually was here. Some real talent. I know. I'm talking without a microphone. I know. I'm waiting for him to put the stick in my face. Ah, now it's in my face. There we go. Now I can talk. Now, I want to have a round of applause for all the real talent that's already been here. Now you have to deal with me for the next 10 minutes. I haven't really picked this thing up in like years. And you made me do it. Because I'm a little bitch. Nope. There it is. See, I don't even know where the hole is on this thing. Hey, I said my pudding game's good. My pull-out game wasn't. That's why I had 4 kids and didn't get to play the guitar for the rest of my life. But is my pick over there? It's probably dead, huh? Oh, shoot. What am I going to do with it? Anybody? Oh, we got second mic? Anybody got a 9-volt battery? It's been so long since I pulled this out that it's a very old battery. The battery says 1997. Yeah, just mic the guitar? Yeah, do it that way. Sorry about that. All right. Make sure you can hear the guitar. Oh, there we go. That'll be better. That might be better. No warning, just fire in the hole. See, I only knew the basic chords, so it's okay. If you don't know this song, you were born under a rock. Wildfire, you make my heart sigh.
You make everything groovy out. Wild thing, my mic moved. But then there's also this song. Because I'm Jewish, I had to play this Jewish part for since you said it, Jews. The same three chords play this Jewish song that I've played my whole life. Adam Sandler. Ready? You know it? You gotta sing with me. Yes, the Hanukkah song. Oh wait, I'm messing it all up. I haven't played guitar in a long time. No, okay, what we're gonna do, I'm all over the fucking place today. When I first got here, I started asking for 7 random words. 7 random words. One girl in the back gave me Camelot. I have UTI, floss, carburetor was given to me by the bartender, onesie, a beaver dam, and succotash. Those are the 7 words I had to get. Where that succotash was from Squid. Squid gave me that one. So I had to write this song real quick. And let's see if I don't fuck up my own song that I just made up. I went to Camelot with a girl I thought was hot. She really wanted to have fun. She said she really wanted me, but she had a UTI since she was in a onesie. I told her I loved to floss, so the taste was not really a loss. So we had fun for about an hour or two. I said, succotash. Succotash. Ah, fuck, I fucked up my own song that I made up. She laid down and told me to come over. I said, maybe later. I made her pussy hum like a carburetor. When I began, she couldn't stop. She started busting out from the top. My tongue got wet, so I went, ma'am. And that shit started busting like a beaver dam. Succotash, succotash. All that water spraying on my mustache. Succotash, succotash. All that on my mustache. Okay, that's all. I had to use those 7 words real quick. That's all. I was just fucking around with shit. You guys like the dirty shit. You guys are dirty, aren't you? There are no children in here, right? I don't usually curse and talk like that shit in front of kids. Just short people. Just the short and crippled people. It's okay. the fuck. You're the one who says it on your shirt, so I can say it all I want since it's on your shirt. I guess I can go dirty. This is a song I sang 20 years ago as well. Will you sleep with me tonight? I'll make sure I do things right if you sleep with me tonight. Little boy blue He needed the money. You already fucked it. Wait, which one do I do next? Mary, Mary, trim that pussy. It's much too hairy. 3 blind mice, see how they run. Where the fuck are they going? Like I said, I haven't picked up this guitar much in 20 years, so it's okay. In 5 minutes, you won't have to see me ever again. It's all right. Not woman, she's a lady. There wasn't no lady who lived in a shoe. She had so many kids, she didn't want to. I forgot Andrew Dice's words, so I just was making up my own, but it's all right. Miss Marilee over there helping me out. Oh, I'm fucked up today. Let's all dance. My song? My song, okay. Another song I haven't sang in public for 23 years. So. And then I'll be done with you, don't worry. Wrote this about an old friend. I was walking down the street, stepping to the beat. I was dreaming of you being there with me. You are in my heart, you are in my soul. You make me complete, you make me whole. And you know that love is all, love is no, love is me, and love is you. Love is everything, love is everywhere. Love would be nothing without you being here. Oh, oh, oh. I love you, baby, you know it's true. I need to know if you love me too. I need to know if your love is true. Tell me, that you believe it too. Believe that love is old, love is new, love is me, and love is you. Love is everything, love is everywhere. Love would be nothing without you being here. Is my timing up? Are we at the time up? Yes. Good. Never good day.
All right, let's hear it again for Daniel. And we have Invictus up next.
Check, check, check. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. All right. Check, check, check. Okay. All right. Sounds good to me. Thank you. That was Icarus. Thank you. That was Houses of Cards. And my final song for the night will be Enemies. Where's Squid at? I always look at him when I say that. Thank you.
right, let's hear it for Invictus. And we have Lil T up next.
Test, test. Check, check.
V-Spot, how you guys doing tonight? Oh no, you gotta do better than that. How the fuck you guys doing tonight? My name's Lil T. I'm an emo rapper. If that's your thing, hope you enjoy. This first song is called Copycat.
Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it, let me plead. Something to see, let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone, now I can't open my eyes and finally see. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it, let me plead. Something to see, let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone, now I can't open my lungs and finally breathe. Why you gotta go around time on me? Center of attention's where I'll be. You'll fix what I'll see. Now I think it's time to leave. Abandon your land and make beliefs in my wrist and make me bleed. Push me and marry me 6 feet deep. Better step up, talk is cheap. Now I gotta stop looking back. Old grudges and make me snap. Time noose around my neck and let me take a nap. It's a rap, no holding back. I'm fine, my own blues, that's a fact. Now it's time to explore the map. No fake friends holding me back. I can do it out the act. Do it out the act. Trying to rip out my style, that's the fact. They're putting me on the map. I'm never looking back, never looking back. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it, let me bleed. Something to see, let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone, now I can't open my eyes and finally see. Why you motherfuckers go around acting like me? A cheap generic copy's all you be. You can't own it, let me bleed. Something to see, let me be smoking my tree. Bitch, I'm gone, now I can't open my lungs and finally breathe.
That song's called Copycat. This next song is called Reality Check.
Hold on, baby, why you acting shady, lady? You say Hold on, baby, why you acting shady, lady? You say you hate me, but you're the one who made me. I'm contemplating, was it worth the waiting for you to come around, just to fuck around, make your way around town while I hold myself down, making myself look like a clown. There's just something about it, I'm trying to figure it out. It's haunting my mind all the time, taunting me to look behind, take me away from reality. I can't get you off my mind, ruin my life. It's fine, you took up all of my time, it was the perfect crime. Girl, you know I'm tired of working it out. Now I'm doing the town, leave all my morals behind. You woke up the beast inside, how was I so blind to the demon I let hang by my side? How was I so blind to the fire you set in my mind? I have nothing but time to get my goals in line, leave the hoes behind, start fresh, stop thinking I can't be fine without you in my life. Everything was a lie, an act you put on made me weak. Now that I can't think straight, it wasn't love, I'm just another one that weak.
This next song is called Stardust.
Red Ox Production.
I don't know where we are, I'm losing myself again. Staring at the stars, wondering where I begin. The end felt so far, now it's right under our skin. We can't forget who we are, the world will be ours again. The moonlight feels so dark, the rain washed away all my sins. Lonely walks in the park, wallowing in my sorrow again. I don't know where we are, I'm losing myself again. Staring at the stars, wondering where I begin. The end felt so far, now it's right under our skin. We can't forget who we are, the world will be ours again. The moonlight feels so dark, the rain washed away all my sins. Lonely walks in the park, wallowing in my sorrow again.
That song is called Stardust. Got two more for you guys. This song's called When You're Away.
try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. I'm fading into the darkness. You can't save me, you can't save me. I'm debating whether or not you hate me. That still won't change me. I'm waiting for the pain and I see through the light. So let's not pretend this is not the end. Tonight we had our last fight. Just remember I was right. Now you're sleeping alone tonight. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. You think I'm crazy, you try to save me. I've been feeling like dying lately. I know you crave me when the light is dimming. You can't change me, you can't change me. I'm fading into the darkness. You can't save me, you can't save me. I'm debating whether or not you hate me. That still won't change me. I'm fading into the darkness. You can't save me, you can't save me. I'm debating whether or not you hate me. That still won't change me.
Peace, bye. Thank you guys so much. My name's Lil T. If you want to find me on any platform, on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, SoundCloud, of course. Also, I just put out a new EP and 2 brand new songs over the weekend. So if you guys want to check that out, it is on my Spotify.
Keep it going for Little T. And we have Squid Sterling up next.
What's up, V-Spot? Oh, there's a lot of people in here, and that could be so much better. What the fuck is up, V-Spot? Ah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Hell yeah, I love you, Billy. I'm gonna play some songs.
Have you ever thought of it like this? Have you ever tried to understand? Never any questions, instead you use all of your words as weapons with the safety of outside the firing range. The limited ammunition lately, and it's time to turn the page. Hasta la fiesta, baby. Whenever I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I'm survivable. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Save me, please. The victim stands, put down your mask of innocence, but you can't show your face because of the choices you've made. You can't handle the truth, and it's eating at you. You always say you're going to change, but actions speak louder than words. All I hear is silence. Whenever I call your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I'm survivable. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Do you regret any words that you said, or are you clouded by ignorance? Sudden blow to the back of the head, emotionally drained and left for dead. You love me well, no you don't. You told the truth and I bet you choke. Take a look at these bloodshot eyes and say goodbye. Whenever I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I'm survivable. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Never I called your name, you were never there to hear me, yet you always cast the blame. With all this gas, I'm suffocating, a light is burning out, and I'm losing all control. Took the weight of it all, and I'm survivable. Now watch me turn this pain right into gold. Thanks. That song is called Gold. That was original. That song was about somebody who taught me all of the wrong things to do in a relationship or anything close to it. And this next song is about somebody who taught me all of the right things to do. And it's called V. Sing your favorite song just to see you smiling on. And I cancel all my plans, meant that I can hold your hand, even just for a little while. I'll write you little notes that you can read while I'm not there. And I tape them on the TV, and you never miss a thing, but at least you know that I'd miss you. I've made my mistakes, if I can take them back I would. You're 1,000 miles away and it's getting really fucking lonely without you, without you. If I can turn the hands of time, I'd freeze them right before you left. The pain that follows after that has spread throughout my chest with no sign of any relief. I see this ain't how life's
supposed to be. Can't hold back the tears, my heart's up on my sleeve, and it's bleeding quite literally since 2023, and it's been bleeding for far too long. Maybe one day you'll hear this song while you're driving down the boulevard on the radio in your boyfriend's car, and you can't help but just sing along. We'll harmonize just like how we used to. And I've made my mistakes, if I could take them back I would. You're 1,000 miles away and it's getting really fucking lonely without you, without you. If I can turn the hands of time, I'd freeze them right before you left. 'Cause the pain that follows after that has spread throughout my chest with no sign of any relief. I've made my mistakes and I've learned my fucking lesson, but the man that I've become today could have never been accomplished without you. So thank you. If I can turn the hands of time and freeze them right before you left, if I knew it'd be one last moment, I'd hold you to my chest and never, ever let go. And I've made my mistakes, if I could take them back I would, but I can't, so I'm just singing about the should've, could've, would've, but it was never meant to be. If I can turn the hands of time, I'd probably keep them where they're at. As I sit here and I think about all the crazy times we had, now I'm standing on my own 2 feet. Yeah, I see this is how life's supposed to be. And I've made my mistakes and I've learned my fucking lesson. Thanks. That was original called V. All right. I'm gonna do a cover. I play this cover kind of often, but I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. I'm gonna fuck with it a little bit. So if y'all fuck with it, let me know. Well, I was walking down the street and out the corner of my eye, I saw a pretty little thing approaching me. I said she'd never seen a man who looked so all alone, and could you use a little company? I said you pay the right price and your evening will be nice, and you can go and send me on my way. I said you're such a sweet thing, now you do this to yourself and you look at me. And this is what she said: on there ain't no rest for the wicked, money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, there ain't nothing in this world for free. And no, I can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, after walking down the street, I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he swept up from me and he put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. I said, give me all you got, I want your money, not your life, but you try to make a move, I won't think twice. Told him you can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what makes you wanna live this kind of life. He said there ain't no rest for the wicked, money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed, there ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could, but no, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Now a couple hours passing, I was sitting in my house. Day was winding down and coming to an end. And then I turned on the TV and flipped it over to the news. What I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man and cause he takes money from the church, stuff his bank account and righteous dollar bills. No, still I can't say much because you know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those thrills. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until it goes alright for good. Thank you, guys. I'm Squid Sterling, guys. Thank you for hanging out and jamming with me. Make sure you tip Rich. Tip your bartenders. Take care of Jerry. Take care of Amelia. They're taking care of you. And I just want to thank everybody who was here, who was at the NEPA Scene Unites Festival on Saturday. It was a very successful event. A lot of awesome artists. We raised a lot of money for NEPA Scene, close to $4,000. We raised close to $2,000 for the North Scranton Vikings, the Children's Football League, so they all get new uniforms for their season coming up. And it was just a really wholesome, wonderful time for everybody involved. Thank you so much.
Keeping going for Squid Sterling. And as he said, thank you to everybody in here who was involved with the benefit, who performed, who came out. I greatly appreciate it. It was a big success, and it was a lot of fun. We fought the weather the whole time, but the weather did not win. We came through. All right, and next up we have Glenn Hoffman.
Rich. Test. Well, we're just setting the mood. I'm Glenn Hoffman. Good to see you all here on this warm Tuesday night. That's nice, isn't it? Now everybody talks about your significant other. Well, this song is talking about the next level up. Your magnificent partner. Have you ever had someone in your life that was so wonderful and lovable and loving that she was like your magnificent partner? Let's drink together, just water. Getting drunk, you and I, on each other. Let's breathe heavy, just talking. Getting high, you and I, on our hot air. We had met in a river sinking, lower and deeper.
floating up, closer and closer, then swimming together. My significant other becoming my magnificent partner. You may think in you there's no better you, but I see your inner goddess becoming our goodness. Splashing each other, just happy but homeless. She opens herself up to me, saying she just wishes for a treehouse to live it up free as the wind. She says water, sky, trees are the only drugs we need to feel natural. I say from now on, our new normal is living high as the sky. My magnificent partner and I get high just watching the sky fly by. Happy all day, just dumpster diving for flowers to sell on street corners. At night we just help each other up to go in our treehouse skydiving. She inspires me like water waters a tree, to build a treehouse for us, to go high as the sky. My magnificent partner and I get high just watching the sky fly by. Diving off our treehouse, flying, holding hands, splashing down, falling in love. Where are the miracles? We just keep asking. Oh, we are just each a miracle. We're put here for each other just to witness the big guy in the sky turn rain into sun. Seeing God looking down at us, looking up at his millions of infinite miles, at his millions of planets, at his billions of stars, at our infinite human possibilities. My magnificent partner and I get high just watching the sky fly by. Diving off our treehouse, flying, flying, holding hands, splashing down, oh, diving off our treehouse, holding hands, splashing down, falling in love. My magnificent partner and I. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, Bob Dylan. In 1963, the Bob Dylan song, Blowing in the Wind, asked 9 questions, upsetting polite society phonies. Sorry it took us over 60 years. Wondering, thinking, finally answering to Mr. Robert Dylan. The answer, my friend, are blowing into my mind. Answering 9 questions is blowing up my brain. Answering 1. Every roadblock this man pushes down. You bigots see me manning up, doing my own thing, being a self-made man. I call me a man. Answering 2. Every stormy sea of bigots and bullets calmed down by the white dove, doing her own thing, being happy, sailing home to sleep, to dream of the peace she spreads. Answering 3. Too many cannonballs of war and race still fly, condemned by Dylan, doing his own thing, thinking, writing, singing to us, to say yes, to peace. Answering 4. I often look up at the sky, hugging us like Robert Allen Zimmerman hugs the world with words, igniting his inner singer-songwriter, the Dylan, singing to stop humans, inhumanity to humans. Answering 5. The one, the Dylan, is all ears, hearing people crying, killing his inner Zimmerman to face his own death, to make his life matter. Singing to stop liberty from blowing away in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing into my mind. Answering 9 questions is blowing up my brain. Answering 6. No more may have to die needlessly, violently, if our flower power matters. If we raise our peace sign to answer here. Hearing the world's noise becoming awesome, meaningful, Dylan music. Answering 7. This year, any mountain blocking the peace of any race will be washed away by a sea of protesters doing their own thing, marching for liberty and justice for all. Answering 8. Any minority may allow themselves to coexist, doing their own thing, working, improving America, loving Dylan, for singing 9 questions, asking everyone to treat everyone equally. Answering 9. I stopped pretending. I stopped turning my head away to finally see the need for justice for all, for everyone. Asking 900 questions to bury bigotry in the grave where I stand tall and on Dylan's shoulders, hearing the world's noise, becoming amazing, awesome, brilliant, beautiful, caring, creative, courageous, daring, dynamic, enlightening, entertaining, eternal, historical, insightful, inspirational, powerful, pure, true, meaningful, good, better, best, awesome, great, greater, greatest, awesome, Bob, meaningful Dylan, awesome Bob, meaningful Dylan, awesome Bob, meaningful Dylan, awesome Bob, meaningful Dylan, awesome, meaningful Bob Dylan music. Thank you. Thank you. it's such nice weather. Let's go hot air ballooning. Original song by me, Glenn Hoffman. High, high. I'm high just saying hello, hello, hello out there, wherever you are. You got me here, you got me near, you got me forever there. You got me thinking, aching to touch your every hair. Love is seeing a side of you no one else does. Love is becoming more than yourself. It's becoming like the one you love. I'm high as the noon sun, higher, lighter, floating like a balloon. Oh, how I wish you were here, seeing me eye to eye. Me be you, you be me. Can we ever have such a red heart? You got me hot air ballooning. Hot, 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 hot air ballooning. Fly, flying through the sky, floating around the moon. See the whole world different, knowing you're somewhere in it. Oh, we all I do you. You got me hot, 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 hot air ballooning. Hot, hot, hot air ballooning. Without a balloon. Hot, 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 hot air ballooning. Without a balloon. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 4 locations: Scranton, Old Forge, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit organization, your band, your art project, your event, or any venture thrive. Use promo code NEPA Scene in person or online at centercityprint.com for 10% off. And so we're going to bring up some comics. Up next is Ryan Manzo. Everybody, let's give him a hand.
Attention, attention. Time to do some jokes, everybody. I want to apologize up front for my outfit. I didn't realize I looked like this when I left the house. I look like I did not make the auditions for the school play. I know. I look like Chris Jones just got off a late shift. No, really though. You know how they have like those people that pull like the strings with the sandbags for the plays and they like dress like this? I look like the sandbags. So we're going to start with some one-liners here. I don't know if you guys saw the news recently. There is a serial killer in Scranton bludgeoning people with rocks to death. Yeah. I've been carrying paper around to defend myself. I just hope I don't run into scissors. If I seem a little jumpy tonight, don't be alarmed. My dealer gave me a new strain of weed to try. He called it crack. I asked him if that's an indica or a sativa. He's like, buddy, it's crack. Just get out of here. So probably sativa. Yeah. I like drugs. I don't know. I watch a lot of drug documentaries. I saw a new one recently. It was about a couple who tried meth for the first time. When they finished the meth, they went out in 20-degree weather and they froze to death. The lesson that I learned from the documentary is that meth is a summer drug. Don't want to do that in the cold. I've been thinking about joining Alcoholics Anonymous recently. They told me I would have a sponsor. I've been hoping to land Coors Light. It would really cut into my beer costs. I've been trying to figure out what candy bar wrapper would make the best condom. So far, I'm pretty sure it's a Snickers, because that could hold the most nuts. I tried a Twix, and that was kind of gay. Yeah. 3 Musketeers, I'm more like 1 Musketeer at max. I'm swimming in that thing. Some more news. They had to get rid of the tip jar at the sex shop because too many people were getting stuck. So, that's weird. The ladies say I have a golden penis. It's not because it's big or anything. My Uncle Midas was just a very dirty man. I get my car inspected on 9/11 every year so that I never forget. I picked up a girl last night. That was pretty cool. Yeah, don't clap. I picked up a few girls. I'm an Uber driver. I saw on the news the other day, actually. This is off cuff. There was an Uber driver who got arrested because he was kidnapping his drivers and murdering them. And I can't even imagine what that does to your rating. I mean, kidnap me, didn't take me to my location, free mints in the back, 2 stars. I went on a date recently. I thought it was going pretty well until the camera crew came out from Love on the Spectrum. Kind of awkward. I wanted to take a date to the drive-in the other day. She really wanted to go, but I don't have a car, so I called an Uber. That date was $350 before tip. And sitting there with the driver in the front didn't make it any better. I had a girl tell me that she had a foot fetish once. No, not woo. I told her the best I could do is 6 inches. That's on a good day. That's on a good day. That's a measurement joke, like a measuring tape. I've been donating to charity recently. Hey, that's not important. What is that a measuring tape? What do you have that for? Hey, who is that for? What do you do with that? Don't ha-ha me. Like, what else do you have? What other tools do you have? Anyway, ma'am, settle down. Thank you. It's daddy's time to talk. I've been donating to charity recently. Pretty good. Charity is the nurse at the sperm clinic. You can't write that one off. Okay, I think we're warmed up. We're going to do something worse here recently. I've been seeing a lot of Jeeps driving around with ducks on the front. Do we see this? Have we seen this trend recently? What is the deal with that? It's like the fighter? What does he have to do with this? What, one more time? That sounds gay. Putting ducks on the front of your Jeep is gay. Move over, Prius. There's a new gayest car on the road. Sorry, Cybertruck. I don't really understand. I looked it up, and apparently it's called ducking. And like, if you see another Jeep that you like, you leave a duck on their. There's nothing straight about ducking another man. I don't get it. Now I feel kind of weird doing this part of the joke, but you guys seem cool so far. Every time I see one of those Jeeps, I kind of want those people to just drive straight off a bridge. And it's only because I just can't imagine them, like, you know, sitting in their cars, it's slowly filling up with water. The water gets up to their, man, please. We'll get there. The water just gets up to like your face, and as you take your last breath, there's just like a little ducky floating across your eyes. And in this joke, it's like a little sailor version of a duck or like a pirate. I don't know. I see a lot of weird cars when I'm driving around. There's this truck that I drive by when I come home from work, and it has this big Trump decal across the front windshield. But the way that the guy parks, he parks in front of this tree, so this branch comes down, and it covers the T in Trump. So every time I drive by the truck, I'm like, look at this asshole driving the rump truck. I don't know. There's something about pickup truck drivers. They're kind of like babies, you know. Ever hear a pickup truck driver bragging about his truck? They sound so. Oh, are you a truck driver? Does it carry a lot of wamba? Oh, does it go really fast? Is it really high off the ground? You know how that sounds, man? Oh, camping stuff. That's pretty badass. I don't know. Like, I feel like the more that you guys do to your truck, the gayer it turns out, you know? You know, you hop out of the truck, you're wearing like tight jeans and like a cowboy hat. You look like fucking Guys, I did not invite him. I promise. What kind of music? You listen to country music in there? Oh, hell yeah. See, here's my problem, though. Every country song that comes out these days kind of sounds like a guy in the closet that's trying to send subliminals to his family. Those are like the less gay ones. You hear one these days. Okay. I mean, normally, you know, I hear them these days. I pull up to a truck next to a light, and they're playing songs that sound like, he's my brother, and I sure do love him. And if I ever get the chance, I might just fuck him. And that's gay, and that's what my point is. You guys have the lifted trucks? How far is you off the ground? Do you got a little ladder to climb up in it? Oh, yeah, dude. Rev it up a few times before you go. I'm trying to get hard before I leave. That'd be really hot. Make sure everybody knows here you drive it. You want to know what the most badassy thing you could do to your truck, dude? Throw a pair of truck nuts on there. You got a pair of truck nuts? There's nothing tougher about a truck than throwing a metaphorical penis on the thing, right? Because think about it, right? They throw these truck nuts and they make the truck look real tough, except now you're giving your truck a gender. You're saying it's a guy, and you're inside your truck. That's gay. You see the problem here? I don't know. I'll get off the trucks, dude. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be like the expert on what's gay and what's not gay for guys, because tell you the truth, V-Spot, I've been taking baths recently. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, it's nice, dude. Just picture me in the bathtub, feet on the rim, balls floating in my face like a rubber ducky in a Jeep. It's cool. It's cool. I'd be relaxing in there. I tried a bath bomb recently for the first time. They say they're supposed to make your bath like a lot more enjoyable, but I didn't really like it. They taste disgusting. It gave me a stomach ache. Why do they look like jawbreakers if I'm not supposed to eat them? Why did it have a double stuffed Oreo in the middle if I'm not supposed to put it in my mouth? I bought one that was French vanilla flavor. It turns out it was laced with fentanyl. I took a 12-hour bath. And somehow I came out dirtier. Because at the end of the day, those bath bombs are just made out of like mud and sticks and pine needles. You're essentially taking a bath like Shrek. There's nothing tough about that. I don't know. Let me tell you something. All right, this is the last thing I'm going to say. You guys have been cool. You guys have been a great crowd. We got a lot more comedy coming up. So thank you for listening. It's honestly been nice. I'm going to leave you guys with this. Last time I was in the bathtub, I put my asshole up to the water jet. And guys aren't supposed to be doing that unless you're like getting a proctologist exam or it's your birthday or whatever. I don't want to feel gay about bath time. So I got a pair of stainless steel nuts and I hung them from the faucet. Now bath time's badass, guys. I'm Ryan Manson. You guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. Woo.
All right, so if that wasn't enough Ryan for you, we have another Ryan, Ryan P. Flattery, everybody. Let's keep it going for him. Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy over here is Papa Slip Disc. I'm very, very sorry. I must have written it down wrong.
Huh? Okay, guys, I'm gonna do a couple jokes for you tonight. Is that okay? Okay. You know, every shell is a seashell if you look at it. So, Betty died. Yep. Okay, this one's a new one. Did you know? Every shell's a seashell if you look at it. Oh, you're so sweet to Papa. Oh, what's your name, little girl? Oh, let's come to the stage. I got a present for you. Let me sniff you real quick. Come here, I promise. Now don't tell your mother, okay? Oopsies. Who are you? I saw a sign that said max height, 6'3". And I thought that's great, but I don't even know the guy. Huh? Every time someone says they're drinking hot coffee, I think, you know, there's probably some ugly coffee out there. You know, bad to the bean, okay. You're so kind, Hannah. Here you go. Yeah, I was in the grocery store. Am I the only one that looks at baby carrots and thinks, where are their parents? fuck you up. You guys wanna, it's an open mic. You guys wanna hear Papa do some karaoke? Are you sure? Oh, you warm my old heart. Okay, this is a little bit of a song from when I was a boy. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Oh, thank you, kids. Where's my granddaughter? You know, they say picking your nose could lead to dementia. and you know what they say? Picking your nose could lead to dementia. All right, you'll love this one. You know, when you look at a shell, it's from the sea. I wish my son would call. I still have his daughter's Easter basket. She's 37 this month. You know, you call his wife a slur one time. Huh? You know, the day you find a 4-leaf clover is the unluckiest day of its life. Good night, girls. You guys see any shells? All right, thank you. I'll retreat back into my real persona. If you guys are wondering, that's just my impression of this guy's mom. All right, cool. How we doing, B-Spot? Hell yeah! I watched the life leave a squirrel's eyes this morning. Give it up for all these performers you saw here tonight. Yeah, it fell right out of the tree. It locked eyes with me. The last thing it saw was my face. Give it up for Rich, everybody! Hell yeah. Just, I'd like to, before we continue, just if I could have a moment of silence for my friend that passed away this morning. Just one moment of silence for McAcorn McThickcheeks. Thank you. And if I could have one more moment of silence for the squirrel that passed away. Sorry if I seem a little weird tonight. On my way here, I saw a Prius with a Team Trump sticker on the back, and I don't know it's real anymore. I just have one question for you, Scranton. If I lived on a first floor apartment and my last name was second floor, where the fuck does my mail go? All right, cool. I asked ahead of time. I was wondering, my buddy is going away. I wanted to do something special for him. If it's okay, I need Glenn's help. Glenn, can I borrow your guitar? Give it up for Glenn Hoffman. Keep it going for him. Keep it going and going like his songs. Glenn Hoffman, everybody. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Isn't he a sweet baby boy? You could stay here if you want. It'll be quick, but I'm just gonna do this real quick. You inspired me when I came here. It's a fresh night, fresh fun. I just wanted to do a real quick song. Just working on it. Just finished it. It's called Glenn Hoffman Sucks Cocks in Hell. Me and Glenn in the devil's den, we're sucking on Satan's dick. Glenn Hoffman, everybody. You know, a lot of people like to say musical comedy is the lowest form of comedy, and that isn't true. It is also the easiest. Can I do one more song real quick? All right. This is a song I met before I met my wonderful wife. Let's give it up for her. Yeah. You guys don't know her. That's weird. This is just I wrote this song before I met her, and it's just basically a list of reasons someone might want to date me someday. It's not sad, Tyler. What the fuck? No, okay. So a list of reasons somebody might want to date me one day. Okay, ready? Let's rock! All right, list of reasons somebody might want to date me. Ooh, you could hear a pin drop. I don't have AIDS. Thank you so much! Hell yeah! I've been calling that one It's Only HIV. For Glenn Hoffman for being such a great sport. He had no idea I was going to do that song. He's just so fucking nice about it. Glenn, I'll give you some Werthers. You're sweet. All right, one more thing. They always tell you to end with something that you don't know the ending of. So I took my dog out the other day, right? Here's a true story. I was taking my dog out, and it's kind of my fault because I wasn't super paying attention, but she's outside and I hear her do a little kick and I look down and I see a pile of poop. So I go, okay, cool, let me bend down to grab it. And by the time my bag hits the poop, I could tell that it's cold. I'm picking up somebody else's dog shit, right? And so now I have this moral dilemma. Do I, put it back? Do I, start this, shitty pay it forward chain where, I picked up your dog shit, now you have to pick up my dog shit? I'm just walking home with 2 fucking different dog shits in the same bag, and I'm thinking, I think I'm a cat guy. All right, cool. I didn't know how to get out of that. But this is a lovely evening. Please give it up for Rich for doing this for us all the time. Give it up for Papa Slip Disc wherever he is. Fuck you, Billy. Good night. Oh, wait. Do you guys support local arts? All right, fucking prove it. On Friday, there's an improv show. Last one at Alpha Gallery, 9 p.m., long form. Fucking cool. On Saturday, May 31st, you know that beautiful boy that went up right before me? He's hosting at fucking Gino's. It's a killer lineup, killer time. Fucking cheap-ass tickets. Come the fuck out. Okay, what's that? Not enough for you? Sure, on Sunday, the Burt Norton and Wilkes-Barre, there's another fucking comedy show. Lehigh Valley, Luzerne County people. Fucking blast of a time. And what? You need more? Fine, only because you're so persistent. On Monday in Inkwell in Allentown, because I know you like to drive because you're such big supporters, we're doing a fundraiser for another local comedian that needs a couple bucks. You guys want to come out to any one of those? I'll give you a nice hug on our Werthers or something. All right, good night.
I'm old. I'm taking all these Werthers. Does anybody have a sanitary wipe for that old guy who just coughed all over this thing? Jeez. All right, let's hear it for Ryan P. Flattery. And next up, we have Chris Jones. Let's give him a hand.
I'm dressed up like Ryan Manzo when he didn't get in the play. Thank you. I didn't get in the play either. They thought I was too lanky to be a tree, but not talented enough to not be. So this is my last V spot for a while, guys. I'm moving. I know. It's the first time at V spot where I've been booed, and this is a good thing for me emotionally. So I'll leave you guys. I got a bunch of new material I'm gonna figure out, and then we'll figure it out. So one thing is a lot of you guys know that I'm a cat dad. Everyone knows about my sweet baby Frances. Yeah, she's the best. I've been trying to train her like a Pokemon, so I've been electrocuting her. It smells horrible. It's not good. It's a horrible smell. Father's Day's coming up. Who else isn't excited? Yeah, right? We're going to have a group hug later. We're going to figure it out. Dude, no one gives a shit about Father's Day, dude. No one cares about Father's Day because all that people like dads get on Father's Day is like tools, T-shirts, and then the receipt from the restaurant that they go to. It's all they get. But he splurged for a French onion soup. Dad got to get a French onion soup. He was going to get a sweet tea, but his wife was like, too much sugar. Too much sugar. I was raised mostly by my mom, so I do want to give a shout out to the single moms out there who have to do that job. I want to thank you for all the work you do, and also thank you for telling me how much you hate Father's Day on Facebook. My mom actually could have had my dad arrested, but she didn't. When my parents are divorced. My mom said this. She was like, Chris, your father might be a drunk, and he might not pay child support, but I would never throw your father in prison. And then I went to thinking, that's weird, because when I go to Dad's house and he wants us to get Wendy's, he makes me drive. I'm 14. And, to your second point, he also makes me pay, which is wild. He's sitting next to me. He's just like, can I get a Frosty? And I'm like, do you have Frosty money? I get really high. Love getting high. This is actually the first time I've had more than one beer here ever, so this is fun. I'm a little topsy-turvy at the moment. But when I get high, I love eating popcorn. Popcorn's my snack, bro. That's my munchie food because it's awesome. The only time you eat popcorn is at the movies or when you're stoned. And if you're stoned enough, watching that popcorn pop is like being at the fucking movies. You know what I'm saying? You're watching that shit and you're like, you pop, you son of a bitch. You fucking get out of here. I need ya! Then you have to take it out of the microwave and you have to like open it all seductively from the corners like fucking ooh. Ooh, and then a kernel pops at the bottom. It's like, you little slut. Ooh. Popcorn's the only snack you can eat like a maniac, dude. When I eat popcorn, I'm just like, I didn't know when to take a sip. If you ever see somebody eating one kernel of popcorn at a time, that person's a fucking murderer. You got to get them out of your life. There's like, I love popping corn. They call it popping corn. It's fucking, I like it salted or caramel, or sometimes I like to dig bodies up in the woods. I don't fucking know. Dude, I also like eating pretzels when I'm stoned. I love it. I love pretzels, bro. Because you're just eating them and you're like, oh my God, I love pretzels. And then a couple minutes pass and you're like, I don't think I've swallowed a pretzel. It's just salty mud in my mouth. Dude, I'm eating it. I'm trying to swallow it. I look like Squidward when he swallowed a fork. Just blah, blah, blah. With just gluten sand in my teeth. Thank you. I had a bad day last night. I had a bad night. I had 2 ice cream sandwiches. 1 ice cream sandwich, that's a party. That's a vacation. You see someone eating 2 ice cream sandwiches, you leave him the fuck alone. You leave them go. Dude, you let them go. They're like a crackhead in the subway station. They're somewhere else. They don't want to talk to you. You leave them the fuck alone, bro. I eat a concerning amount of ice cream sandwiches. I do. How do you even get that little chocolate bit off your fingers? Do you eat them? You're like, I do, because they're yummy. Ice cream sandwiches are awesome. They're an amazing time. When I eat them, it's awesome because they're wrapped up in the paper, and then you take off the paper, and then you throw it out. Because eating ice cream is one thing, but to litter, not good. Unless you're sad. Then you can keep it on your desk, and you can wake up, and it's just a forest of paper with milk on it. Thank you. Guys, give it up for me while I look at jokes. I'm sorry, I'm really tired tonight. I told my mom I had a science project due today. She was pissed. It sucks. It was a diorama of all the races. They were holding hands. It was cool. The last one was orange. We know who that is, Glenn. We don't. They weren't holding hands. They were pardoning the Chrisleys. That's what they were doing. That's what they were doing. Hey, you know all those old sick people? Let's get these rich fuckers with porcelain teeth out of jail. That's good. We love the rich here. All right, sweet. Except, well, I love this rich. Am I talking about? All right, sweet. So I had a stand the other day at the Senior Nights Fest, and I was selling a crate of my girlfriend's clothes because she was like, all right, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. And then I was opening up, and this guy comes up to me. He was like, what's in this crate? And I'm just like, oh, it's my girlfriend's clothes. And he was like, I'll take it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Dude, $50. And he was just like, $75. Keep the change, bro. We're good. Thank you for your contribution, Gabe. He wears the clothes, so we're all good. I'm sorry, Mari B. I just real life dead named you. I'm sorry. I've never been to Long John Silver's, but why is that thing still a place, huh? Because it's always just connect. The only time I've been to a Long John Silver's is when it's next to a KFC, which I would imagine is his Democratic cousin. But if you go to Union Vapors, it's next to an A&W, which is conservative as all fucking get out. You know what? I want some root beer and hush puppies. That's what I want. I want to shit because of clams from a sea that I don't live near. That's what I want. I was watching a video. It was about Augusta National Golf Course. It's where the Masters takes place. They just installed about 10 years ago a $140 million practice range. And I was enthralled. I loved it. Like, I was watching, and they're like, they have 17 bunkers and 2 fairways and 8 different greens. And I'm like, that's really cool. And then they're like, and 600 cushioned seats for the spectators. And that's where I stopped. I'm like, fuck those rich fucks. You're telling me your Heine's comfortable? You guys are just sitting at Augusta on cushions? I don't know why. And this is real. I don't even know how much of a joke this is. But when I found out that they had comfy tushies, I think it speaks for itself. I don't have an end to that. I don't know. Some of you saw my live stream before I took it down, but I wore a singlet the other day. I was a wrestler. His name is the Green Booger. It's awesome. I did things such as gallivanting around the ring and giving cigarettes to children. This is all real. It's all I did. They took them. They're like, yeah, hell yeah. And those kids were so cool by the end of it. They were but I wore a cup. I wore a cup there because I wear a cup when I go golfing so people know I take it seriously. You know what I mean? Like, I wear a cup. How I got that cup, dude, was I sent the singlet and the headset to my girlfriend. I'm like, hey, can you buy these on Amazon Prime without preferencing anything? And she was like, yeah, sure. And then she bought me the cup on her own, which thank God, because I don't know if you've ever seen a grown man in a Dick's Sporting Goods asking to buy an athletics cup. They're like, oh, what sport do you play? And it's like, I'm a comedian. And they're like, we don't need your email. No rewards points for you. They say if your hands itch, money's coming. And then they say if your feet itch, you're running from something. Okay? But if your throat itches, you just had seafood and you need an EpiPen. Does anybody have an EpiPen in here? That's something to care about. You do? Excellent. Guys, he is not only responsible, but he has $600. Rob him. Get that fucker. They say, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood. I just want to know what that ass is doing. Am I right, fellas? Ha ha! That deserved to be bombed. That's fine. All right, so I got one more joke, and then I got a surprise, and then I got a random 2-minute goodbye to you guys. So which one was I doing? Because I forgot. All right, so you guys ever wonder if Egyptian hieroglyphics is just fan fiction for ancient people? Like there's just some weeb like 3,000 years ago who's just like, I want my god to be a sparrow. It was like, that guy looks pretty cute, put him on a cat. What's going on? It's fun because you read hieroglyphics. It's great because they have all these stories. But then as soon as white people read them, they look at them like they're just like Lego directions. White people saw the hieroglyphics and they're like, we need to make a Bass Pro Shop somewhere in Tennessee. It's stupid. So I did promise something, and I'm sure a couple of you are wondering about it. But I did say I was going to sing a song for my last time at the V Spot. For context, I'm mortified of singing in person, and a lot of people thought I was going to do Johnny Cash, but I'm not. So is it on? I don't know if it's on. You guys want to hear me fucking be vulnerable? Hold me now. No. This is To the Love of My Life. Come on, Rich. That ain't me. Wouldn't this be fucking awesome? We're gonna see what happens. You put the reverb on? I got reverb in this fucker? No, I know, Rich, but it's funny. Dude, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna fucking, dude. Yeah, hey, you guys want to see a joke where the ending has a gun? Dude, it's okay. I think it's the thought that counts. You know, there's like ads. Wouldn't that be funny? Hey, Rich. I would love to, for the love of fuck. Guys, let's all pretend that I'm doing Creed. My girlfriend is gonna hate me. I'm gonna let's do a fan favorite, and by that I mean I like this joke, right? So the reverb's awesome. One thing about music is cool is that I just listened to Florence and the Machine for the first time, and that was cool. I had no clue there was a chick in the band. Like I thought it was like Queens of the Stone Age. I thought they were like super artistic, right? It was awesome. But no, Florence is a fucking voice, bro. She has like one of those voices that you want to do stuff that you didn't even know you wanted to do. Like I listened to Florence once and I wanted to fucking scissor someone. I wanted to have sex with a woman as a woman. That's art, Scranton. Yeah, this last part's true. I listened to a full album front to back and I found my girlfriend's clitoris. This is insane. What? She was like, babe, you found it. And I'm just like, yeah, dog days are over. What the fuck are we talking about? You ready? I'm mortified. It's a little bit funny, the feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. Don't got much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy an apartment in Philly where we both shall live. If I was a sculptor, but then again, no. Or a man who makes potions at the traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. might be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I wrote down in words how wonderful life is when you're in the world. There's a big break here. I still love you though, even though there's a guitar break. Hey, cats are weird. I sat on the roof and I kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, they got me kind of cross. But the thing is, what I really mean turned on. So excuse me for getting, but this thing I do, you see I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, well, what I really mean, those are the sweetest eyes I'd ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. Might be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I wrote down these words. How wonderful life is when you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I wrote down in words how wonderful life is when the love of my life, Addie, is in the world. All right, now I'm gonna do the song. No, I'm just joking, guys. Guys, before an O'Reilly's commercials come on, I'm gonna pause this. Guys, yeah, I don't know, ads. Thank you very much, Rich. Do you mind just taking off the reverb for 2 seconds and I'll be... So, guys, this was one of the first mics that I came to after I kind of fell back in love with comedy. Rich Howes has been a friend to me for over 10 years and one of the first people to give me opportunities. And within that time, I have become friends with so many of you. And I mean, like, to be honest, I'm kind of, like, I can't believe I'm not crying at the moment. But this time here, this used to be the mic where I always told every single person, I actually still do, that this is the mic that comics go to just fucking eat shit every week for 10 minutes. But over the course of this last year and a half, almost 2 years, I have grown fondly of coming here and saying my jokes, whether they're new or they're old, or I have hecklers that I get to tell to go die. It's an amazing time, and I just wanted to personally thank you from the bottom of my heart. I will never forget this. You guys mean the world to me, and I'm excited to go to Philly to continue this Philly comedy dream of mine, and I promise you that as I begin to soar into whatever this next stage of my life is, that I will never forget the V-Spot. I will never forget NEPA Scene. I will never forget Scranton, Pennsylvania. Thank you very much to everybody. Jerry, Amelia, Squid also, I mean, everyone. Guys, I love you. Thank you very much. This is the first night I'm drinking. If you buy me a shot, I won't say no. But I love you guys. Thank you very much. Continue to support local art in general. Give your money to Rich Howes. Give your money to the bartenders. They work really fucking hard for it. I love you guys. I'll see you guys around. Thank you, guys. Hey, coming back up to the stage now is the all-powerful Rich House. Hey, give it up for this lollipop with AIDS. All right, thank you, guys.
Chris Jones, everybody. It has been a real pleasure to watch Chris grow as a comic and become the comic that he is today. So let's hear it for him. Also, this very soft boy is moving to Philly, so this is probably the last time we're going to see him. He's just going to disappear. You'll see him on milk cartons. We wish you well. So sorry. Yeah, that's All right, I take it all back. Thanks. All right. This mic is very tough for comics. We know that. So thank you guys for being a really cool and attentive audience tonight for our comics. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's very important to me that I don't have to tell anybody off tonight. All right. Next up, we have Ryan J., everybody. And we got a couple more for you before we wrap up tonight.
Hey everybody, I'm Ryan J. I'm going to make things weird for a while. Thank you. So I make these comic books about vampires in Scranton. Imagine Buffy the Vampire Slayer mixed with Cheers but set downtown. So the series is called Modern Monsters. It's a supernatural sitcom about some legends, some boars, some imposters. They're all messy and half gay, and they just might save the day with enough night left to hit up their rosters. Comics don't do so well at open mic, so I had the characters from the comics write some poetry. And these vampires, they're not like the kinds that you've heard of before. They're not going to try to eat you or date your teenage daughter. So he's 200 and his girlfriend's in high school. Team arrest Edward. A lot of these are going to be haiku, that 575 counting with style type. And these vampires, they're just like alive people, only they're dead. I mean, they have super strength and they burst into flame if they go outside during the day, but, you know, so do the Irish. And so, our first poet, our first character from the comics is Joe the Vampire. Joe was born in Scranton in the 50s and then died outside an arcade in the 80s, and the Depression did not get better after that. Now he's almost 40 forever. 8 decades so far, all this new technology. Tetris takes the cake. At first, it's odd that you're dead. It's just a strange thought to fit through your head. 1 minute you're breathing, the next one you're teething. Now you have to work night shift instead. Back in the 70s, Joe was a TV repair guy, but that job doesn't really exist anymore. So now he fixes iPhones at the mall. Please don't mistake my weaponized anxiety for giving a shit. All my friends died young. I was alone at 40. Now it's forever. I'm a regular at a dozen empty bars. This used to be fun. I only watch sports. A vampire playing baseball. Nobody wants that. V-Spot's pretty cool. Sometimes kind of scary, though. I avoid steak night. Summer depression and summer allergies, too. I'm back to coughing. A trauma response? No. Emotional support, hilarious bit. Joe hasn't been on a date since he was dodging the draft and generally thinks that unlife will be easier if he doesn't bother until this one time at Bartari. Spike shells are blue and super mushrooms are red. I tend to spend my nights alone, but would you like to Mario Kart and chill instead? I should block her, right? Yeah, we like each other, but endings always suck. Quash the feelings down, right next to all the trauma. Just like Dad taught me. You make me something. I don't know if it's happy, but maybe less sad. And I swear these comics are a comedy. And if there's enough comic books, Joe might even go to therapy. But our next poet, Valerie, will never go to therapy. Val died when she was 27 during the French Revolution, and she's continued to pose a threat to herself and those around her ever since. I don't write poems. I'm not some depressed loser. There's a prize, you say. Joe follows structure. I choose my own syllables. Your God is dead. Did you really say I'm not like other girls? Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. Don't let Val hustle you into playing pool. She's been playing a long time. You can bet on pool? Wow, I've never played before. Go easy on me. Home is quiet now. There's no music anymore. Only a swan song. My cat made me smile. Lost her in the divorce too. The 80s were rough. Paper cut my lip. Sealing your breakup letter. You're gone. It still hurts. Valerie's never made a mistake she wouldn't make twice. She sleeps with a weapon under her pillow and a bottle in her arms. Double shot whiskey. What do you mean I'm cut off? Fine, just a beer then. Nothing ever ends, which is rough because I have a lot of exes. Tastes like SoCo and premeditated regrets. Please, kiss me again. Life gave me lemons, so I punched God in the dick. Life gave me drugs, too. Something in those eyes makes me want to play with fire. Let's find a cop car. Yeah, I'm mostly gay, but all the women went home. Dick will do tonight. And our last poet, you've probably heard of him, but everything you've heard about him is a lie. Vincent von Lichtenstein. So, his name is Corey. He died at a party at the U 6 months ago. He's 21, but when he died, Corey knew a couple things. First off, that he could use this vampire thing to get laid. And second, that he needed a cape. And last, that Corey was dead, and from now on, he was Vincent von Lichtenstein, the ancient vampire prince. 'Twas the night before Scranton's parade. I met this cool, spooky chick and got laid. She sucked me bone dry, and I felt Corey die. It was on this night Vincent was made. Okay, here's the plan. Fake it while I make it. That's imposter Wyndham. His favorite thing to drink is blood. His favorite thing to eat is ass. And his favorite number is yours, actually. So hopefully he can get that later. New lover. Last night we shared so much together. Next time, how about names? In the 20s, I knew a fine flapper, and all of her lovers were dapper. She used me for fun, then discarded me when done, but I'll cherish those times when I had her. I thrice knew this far-out vampire who lit up his bong to get higher. He took a big hit, said, "This holy water ain't shit." Yeah, that dude died, screaming, on fire. Maybe you can help. I'm researching a new role. Lead man in your life? Hey, everybody, Battle of the Bards. This is coming Sunday here at the B-Spot. That's a free show if you are indifferent to vampires but like theater. Alas, poor Yorick. I blew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite breasts, a most excellent fanny. He hath borne me bareback 1,000 times. Is this a dump truck ass which I see before me? Love handles toward my hand? Come, let me clap thee. To bone or not to bone, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the calls and texts of unhinged exes, or to block and ghost the sea of thoughts and by opposing in them. Vincent's no longer 6 feet under, but he's almost 6 feet tall, and he's down to Necronomicon and chill if you'd be kind enough to invite him to come inside. Sun and sundresses, I go down like Icarus, covered in hot wax. It's so humid that nobody wants to make out. Summertime sadness. Hey, Hexy lady, how about we make like cats and get familiar? I wish I could paint. Words are so much less precise. You're, like, really hot. My fave position? Electric City Mineshaft. Not OSHA approved. Undead sex is great. Vamps have secret ancient kinks. Shh. Cross-shaped dildos. One more haiku, but first some promotion. You should follow me, Ryan J. Wizard, on stuff. But we've got Belle of the Bards. That's a free theater event. That's going to be here on Sunday, June 1st. 4 local writers are writing plays. We're going to bring the scripts here. Volunteers are going to act them out that day with the scripts in their hand. It's lots of fun. And then, if you think I'm funny but wish I kept my shirt on, 2 of my plays are going to be at First Friday, June 6th at the Ritz. That's Scranton Bards Fest. And a bunch of people. Thanks, guys. Too Bad Grandma Got Smashed on Christmas and Bureaucracies, the Doorman at Mount Olympus. I've got tickets for that. It's a free event, but I've got reminders in my pocket. Ask me for one. Thanks, Rich. Thanks, everybody. That one more haiku I promised. Edging with haiku, they'll say it's impossible, but you're such a good... Thanks.
All right, let's hear for Ryan J. And we have, is it J.K. Witt up next? Let's hear it for him. A.K.A. Tyler. All right, you guys know Tyler.
Yo, what's up? That's my rapper name. J.K. Witt's my rapper name. Oh, it's 0000. Psh, military time. Psh, we're transitioning from the day to the day. What day is it? You don't fucking know. I don't know. It's 0. Zero-sum game out here. I have a...
This is Sundays for Dogs. Sundays is human grade air dried dog food. 90%.
Hey, what's up? It's going down. Let's do a slow start. Slow start. We're just vibing. I'm just trying. I don't know what. Oh no, the bee is up here hiving. I don't know what's going. I think that the gears are getting ground. I don't know. I see you do it on the floor. I don't want it anymore. I don't do it walking through them doors. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing hoes and whores. I'm out here pretty. The lights getting. I see the night and I'm doing it. The sight. I see the vision doing it. I'm seeing the incision. I don't do it cause I'm only about that precision and I'm punctual. Damn, I'm on time. Gotten doing cause I know the shit it is fine. Yeah, I got them rhymes, I'm doing it. I'm get the glitz. I don't do it just to be rich, I'm doing it for shits. What's up? Cause I got the flowers. This time it seems like the hour. I don't know, but the shit just seems kinda sour. It's spice. Gotten doing shit, the shit is nice. I doing goods, I doing kinda shit that I like, yeah. 1, 2, and I'm doing kinda light that I'm going through. I doing it is motherfucking zone. Be home by midnight, I swear. Heal, seeing it, I see it, and I go, I know the deal. See, you know, I say I'm just doing it what I feel. Get new and I knew it again, and I need to heal. I know I need to heal. See, I see them demons, what's up? I know I see and I need them. I see them geeing, what's up? I know the shit I'm leading parades. up in this bit. Shit, and I'm going, no, I'm motherfucking seeing it is what it is. It's not when it isn't. I go with div and I say it what it's got, cause I'm kidding, I'm not got it. Kinda cause I don't know, I'm just saying my opinion. That's JK Wit, that's just kinda what I think. It's an anagram, get it? Spell it out like motherfucking doubt me, don't. Man, and I smoked right before this, man, motherfucking get it, that's bliss. Oh, that's a halftime, that's a halftime. What's up, crowd? What's up, V-Spot? What's up happening? Cause we out here rapping. What's up, Destiny? You know what I like? You know what I like about Destiny? Let me think about it for a second. It's kind of a lot. I can't be that specific. Destiny, it's feeling it's just the kind of recipe. I don't know, but I'm trying to see the best of me. I want to see it, and I got to get it in the zone. Got to do it, cause I don't want to do that shit alone, and I don't. Got my dogs, two-shotting guns, smoke. What's up, them boys? Where them boys? Saying like they gotta make some fucking noise like Quad and Sleek. They up on the flank. I don't know what they're doing. I'm like giving a spank like go boys, like get it? I don't know where I'm going and I think it's snowing like man, see those boys in the snow. Whoa. You won't see that. Won't see them boys in the snow. Yeah, I know I'm up on stage and I'm spinning. This is just the beginning. I don't know what I'm going, but I'm up here sinning. I guess I got it cause it makes me happy and I'm grinning. I guess that's me, it's cheese. I'm doing it, and bitch, please. I'm doing it cause I'm begging up on my knees. Easy. T. Chill. It's just a song. Shut up. All right, dude. So you know what I'm about, dude. I'm all about like. So I'm I go by JK Wit, and what I do is I pick a beat.
Damn, look at this
and I
yellow
ride
car
'em.
this big ass nigga driving. That shit buck. Looking like a number 2 pencil with tires.
So like I'm a rapper who rides beats, right? I'm all about that producer game. What's up with them producers, man? That's all it is. I'm an instrument, a flute in the wind. That's what people are. We're flute in the wind. You know? We're just operating. About to get the grind, I'm about to see it. I don't know, I'm about to grind. I'm seeing it, see it from behind. I don't see it from the sides. I don't see it, wanna do, cause I get the heights. I don't know, I see the lights. Doing it down cause I'm down and I'm busy. Doing it cause that shit, it isn't Izzy. What he is and what he says he is not. I don't do it cause I do this shit with pot. Saying, yo, what's up, it's a lot. Getting this now, I'm just picking up and slop. That's me, man. I'm up here, I'm a pig in shit. What's up? Doing it cause it doing. I don't give a shit. Doing it cause I don't need to be damn rich. I don't know what. Things that I couldn't do. I know that I wanna see you in a fucking room. I don't know, but I wanna do that shit soon. No, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't wanna see you lose. Why do that? The flex bus can suck it. Get doing it, man. I'm talking buckets and buckets of bucks. Talking that free money, goddamn content. I'm talking cause it's motherfucking obvious. It's going down, I'm down to clown like I'm coming around. I'm coming to your town like who isn't the best? Music scene in PA, NEPA. Rich is on the fucking spot, like always giving us a fucking spot. What's up, nah, like, they should appreciate a lot. All like them digs. Doing it cause we don't give a shit, do we? Nah, we up at the spot. Cause we are, obviously doing it, yo. Like, we losing those gears going, saying, and I don't know when I'm nearly lost on it. But I'm not lost, I got it, it's easy peasy, please believe me, damn. Damn, what it is and what it's not, it's obvious, does something, what's up? I like making dumb motherfuckers feel dumb. What kid has two thumbs and doesn't give a fuck? Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's up? It's just ginger ale. Oh, cause I see it feeling in my tummy, I know this shit is funny. Got a silly goose up in this bitch. Saying it's sorry, yo, what's rich? Fucking spit. What's up, cause I get it, got the mic, I don't know, but I don't do it cause it's tight. Yeah, what? It is. Alright, whoops. One more at a time. I don't wanna do it like that's a thin line. I don't wanna do it like that's a cool ride. I don't wanna do it cause I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, I'ma be there like I'm a yes man. Got to do it, I am like yes ma'am. Please, yo, what's up? I'll be there on the spot. Tell me where to go, fetch. One more time, I gotta get in. I know I'm greedy, I know that shit is, I'm kind of fucking needy in your fucking life. I know what I gotta do it cause I see it twice, like 2 in a day. I don't see it, but hey, like, what's up, parade? Got new at doing this, that, and they. That is roads paved. Say, what you wanna say? I mean, what you wanna say? You know what I like about you?
Actors, we can make you believe we know what we're doing, when in fact, we do not. Whoops, I have no...
With the sound we produce.
Anybody know Damu the Fudge Monk? This guy slaps. Going now, I'm getting no, I know I get the shit in my fucking head. I know when I do it, shit that I was dead. I wanna do it, I saw it, shit is up on the table. They're just telling me fables and I'm well, young and able. I'm getting it, it is what it is. I'm just a goddamn kid. 33 and still going, motherfucking lawn needs mowing. What's up, yo, like, gotta get it, me, I need gears. Got to get it, man, I ain't got no fear. Fucks like for what? Gotta do it, people die every damn day. Damn, well, got to do it, Sam, as I am, as I can. Like green eggs can suck my dick. That looks unhealthy as shit. Yo, what's up, man, that is rich. Like, get into me, like, yo, what's up? It's seeing right through me, yeah. Up and it's up and I'm doing it, it's right. I'm getting it and it's tight and I'm doing it twice. Ice, that's thrice, that's 3 for me. What's up on a repeat? Getting down and I'm knowing and the shit is fucking eat motherfucking sweet. Ooh, got that fucking spice. Ooh, gotta know the shit is fucking nice, aight? Yo, like dogs wants to bite for once. Damn. it on the floor. I don't want to see it anymore. I don't know shit like people that I adore. Oh, I don't see it like I say it in my singing. My soul is going to soar. And I'm not bored anymore. Damn, that's a pity. God doing, man, I fucking chill with people pretty. So what, man? I like a good view. Sue me, do me, motherfucking. Well, I mean, all right. Just trying to rhyme out here. I'm trying to say things out of turn. It is what it is, not kidding. I'm making my decisions. Like I said, that's operator making decisions. Shh. Just not easy, man.
All set to enjoy the finest performances of recorded.
Just one more. Hey, hi, hey, how are ya? What's up going on, Ty? What's up high? Yeah, that's me. What's up? I'm just saying hi. I'm doing what I am. That. Got to get it and I'm doing, go and get some full splat. That's just me being CTDC, working up at ECT. What's up? Like we got and getting, that's word, bird. Got to get it, this, that, and the third. What's up, where's the big guy, 6'4", Caleb, what a fucking bitch. Like he's got to get the situation, kid is a damn good kid. Yeah, what's up? Now what, get that, like get me on the verb, heard? Got to get it, that's what's up, and I'm saying it's absurd, like I'm fucking goddamn perturbed. Now I'm empty spent, and I'm just getting full after, sorry, but I'm motherfucking hungry, need some meat, eat, please, like beat after beat, eat, got to get the spices on them, that shit sweet, spices, yeah, not too sweet, I don't like the sugar, what's up, motherfucker, got to get it, picking out my boogers, what's up now? Got the youth and I just kinda like to pal around. That's me, yo, what's up? Got to get me up on the streets. What's up? Get the free money. What's up? Content since a bitch. TikTok and suck my dick. Yo, I got the speaking of a plug. Yo, what's up? And I'm sorry I'm bugged, like, at me, effectively cooked. That's me. What's up? And I'm fucking pounding around like we're welding it now, like it's pound after pound, like this heavy steel. Got to get to doing, got to get it hot. That's a meal. Got to get the dog, got to bite. Got to do it 'cause the fucking lightning is bright. Damn, get it now. Yeah, that's what's up. Like I like to pal around.
First, we have a basic rhythm sound in a pattern which is played.
right, Tyler, or AKA JK Witt, everybody. And then we have William Spager closing out the night.
I do something very different. I do drum play-alongs and all different types of educational performances, so it's a lot different than what you're hearing on the night. Yes, that's close enough. I feel like that's going to hit me in the knee too. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that you bring that back. Thank you. Oh man, did I hit that shit? I don't want to touch anything that I don't want to touch. All right, so this is a drum play along by Dave Weckl. This isn't my music. I'm interpreting it, and maybe if I feel like I have time for original, I'll do one. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you again next week for more music. It's off of sheet music, so people. So if you want to learn, you could learn on YouTube. You could follow me on YouTube, and we could learn some music that's written on the staff. If anybody remembers how to write music on 4 lines and 5 spaces. Thanks to Rich for running this for the past 10 years. It's a really good thing to educate people and keep people aware of live performances. So give it up for everybody tonight. I did the original. That was a long time coming. Thank you. I appreciate every moment.
Thanks for coming out. All right, let's hear it for William Spager and all our performers that came out tonight. This is the NEPA Scene Open Mic. We're here every Tuesday. Sign-ups are 6 to 8, and then we usually run till midnight, 12:30, 1 o'clock or so. So thanks for hanging out late and supporting local talent. Thank you to all those who brought their talent to the stage tonight. We greatly appreciate that. And if you'd like to support NEPA Scene, this is just one part of what NEPA Scene does. We're the leading arts and entertainment media source in northeastern Pennsylvania with new articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more, posting every week for over 10 years across all our social media channels. If you want to follow us, you could scan the QR code up there or behind me on the banner there, and it'll take you to our Facebook, our Instagram, or YouTube. They're all pretty easy to find. They're all at NEPA Scene. All one word there. So you can follow us on all those for updates about all kinds of things happening right here in our area. If you'd like to see that kind of stuff continue, you can support us with a donation in the donation jar over there if you want to throw $1 or $2 in there. Or if you want some stickers, some buttons, shirts, all that good stuff, right over there. I mean, it took me how long to sell one to Chris Jones over there? I've had these shirts forever, you know, and finally got him to buy one. So I'm gonna keep pressing on the shirts until everybody in here is wearing one of those shirts at some point, you know. Yeah, it's gonna we're gonna make it happen at some point. All right. So thanks so much for coming out tonight. We will see you here next Tuesday. And we also have a Monday night open mic at Union Vapors, 570 in Dixon City. So you can see us there next Monday. It's a little bit of a later night. It's 9 o'clock till about the same time now. So we start a little bit earlier here to fit everybody in. It's a little bit of a smaller, intimate open mic. So if that's kind of your gig, that's what you want, you definitely head up there. And then you can see us here on Tuesdays. Make sure you tip your bartenders. They worked hard for you. Thank you so much to the V-Spot for allowing us to do this every week. And we'll see you here next Tuesday. Have a good night.